Alright, guys, what's up? Today, oh, ooh, cool. Um, Today I'm going to be learning logical redstone from this absolute legend right here.
Mario is literally the most.
Yo, guys, Mario is literally the most. Oh, oh my god. So, he is the goat. The goat. Sorry. Fucking hate this, thing. So, I am doing
If you've been watching me for a
the
while, you might have seen.
reloaded. And I am watching it all from scratch. Okay.
If you've been watching me for a while, you might have seen my previous tutorial series called Logical Redstone, where I explained some digital logic concepts and showed off some cool circuits. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not happy with that series. Don't get me wrong, it'll stay on the channel forever, but I think we can do way better. Welcome to episode 1 of a brand new series, Logical Redstone Reloaded. My goal for this series, among many other things, is to provide the most comprehensive, easy to follow, and engaging course about logical redstone ever seen on YouTube. Now, if you're brand new to Minecraft, digital logic, or even both, don't worry. Today we're going to start from the absolute beginning. And even if you're not new, you'll still want to watch this. I guarantee.
Yo, hold on a second. I just need to change this, dude. I don't know. Oh. Oh, now it's lagging. See ya! Holy shit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna set it. Slash. Set. Slash. Time. Set. Noon. So it's gonna be. I am home alone right now. My brother just left. But Jesus, dude, these shaders are impeccable. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Discord. Oh, Jesus. Not performance. Can you get out of here? I swear to God. Buy us a coffee. Where is it? Just done. Oh my fucking God. I'm turning my FOV to 95. Think this might be a little overdoing it, but I like it, so I'm gonna change it to 90. Yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah, I have carpet on, so I can do shit in this world, a lot of shit in this world. Like I can slash piss. What? Push. What? Game rule, piston. Yeah, I don't know how to use carpet. Dude, what the okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna change it back to 95. Yeah, it's nice.
Guarantee you'll learn something. I also put timestamps that describe each section of the video, so feel free to skip around. Without further ado, let's get started.
Minecraft?
For this entire series, I'm going to use version 1.18.2 of Minecraft Java Edition. Why 118? Well, it doesn't matter that much,
no,
but 118 is the version
I don't think you guys are. Where's the game capture? Where'd I put the game capture? No, it's somewhere down here. I'm trying to find it. Can I only move this upwards? Can I not move it downwards? I'm literally trying to find the game capture. Should I just delete the game capture and then add a game capture? Capture specific window. Okay. And then I'll go click on this and then I'll do Minecraft single player. And now if I you guys don't see it. Where's the game capture? And it's why is it black? Defaults. Yes. Now it's on capture any full screen application, but now when I open this and I go here, you guys. Oh, now you guys only see it. So I'm just gonna make that invisible for now.
One of the most popular logical Redstone servers at the time of uploading this. If you use a slightly different version like 117 or 119 and you play in single player, then everything in this series will probably still work. What matters more is that you play in Java Edition, not Bedrock Edition. If you try to build anything from this series on Bedrock, there's a chance it just won't work at all. So I really do not recommend trying that. I would explain why I prefer Java over Bedrock, but my friend Purplers did a beautiful job doing that already. So if you're interested in that, check out his video in the description. Now, another thing you might want to know is how to make a good world for Redstone. Obviously, there's a ton of freedom here, but here's what I like to do. On Create New Worlds 2, structure that, you have a texture pack there for texture packs. Personally, I use one I made called the Matte Pack, and the link for it is in the...
Oh yeah, I should turn on the Matte Pack. I'm just doing that right now. You guys can't see it. Resource packs. Why don't I have it open pack folder? You should have it in the description. Oh, it's on Modrinth. Why the fuck did you put it on Modrinth? Dude, 1.20. Compatibility 1.20.1. I'm going to. No, I do not select the game version 1.20.1. Download. Thank you very fucking much, bitch. Right. I'm gonna make. Why'd I open Dolphin? Mind me later. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shitty. Alright, now you guys can see that the wool looks much fucking nicer. And let me just show you the redstone. Look at that. Let me just show you the redstone repeater. That looks nice. Isn't it so beautiful? I'm gonna make us a repeater circle. You guys think I don't know that much about redstone because I'm a fucking kid. I have actually built a neural network before, so. And I streamed it. It's on the stream list. Even this little thing can mess up the shit. If it's small enough, it will mess it up. See how it slows down? The 4 tick turned back into a 1 tick due to this. If I just instead continue expanding it, that would be 4. I already know how redstone repeaters work. They don't just only add a delay. If I put something like this right here, and it's 1 tick, if I just have a line of repeaters right here, and I put a 4 tick repeater right here, but I have a couple 1 ticks before that. Watch. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I need to wait until this unpowers. Alright. See how it extended into 4 instead of 1? Let me slow down the game. I'm gonna make it half speed. You see? You see? Now I'm just gonna make it half that half. Look how it's 4 now instead of just 1. And you can see exactly where that happened in the 4 tick. Let me just bring over redstone. Place that boy down, break him. 1 tick. Expands into 4. That's pretty cool, right? Right now it's back to normal. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. Also, God damn it, my thing glitched again. He, redid this, which looks very nice with the shaders. But you can also see that if I just, oh yeah, didn't they add the Good Boy painting or Dennis? Oh, they added that in the next update because I'm going with the last update. Alright, anyway, oh yeah, the observers are different. So are the hoppers. basically everything's different. So this might seem the same. What the oh man, it's not shiny. Well, it's not as shiny as this, but if I hook up 2 repeaters here, just place this right here, you can tell. Huh. Huh. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna stop moving my leg. Oh yeah, this thing isn't a full block. I understand. Completely normally under it. He should have done something else that didn't make a noise. That no one ever fucking used in their life. Like the fucking oak fence. Why didn't he just make those the redstone lamp or the fucking shit? Because that would look way better. And well, actually, I get why he used this, because you can't walk through it unless you're under it. But the thing is, you can break under it and then turn that shit on, and you can walk right through it. So I guess it has the kind of same like bad thing or whatever. And no, you would think that, oh, it's just it's just powered. That's all. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Until you fucking realize what. My life is a lie. That was never a fucking trap. It was never about the trap door. It was always about what you turned it into. I turned it. Oh, shit. I turned it into a fucking. Oh, dude, I hate this mic so much. Well, I'm fucking stuck. Not anymore. But what? Man, fuck you. Alright, there we go. Boop. Wham, 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 wham. If I go to this side over here, I have auto jump off. Whoever does have auto jump on is sick. You should be banished. You can go with this guy. He deserves to die too. Alright, I'm just gonna hide that real quick so you guys can see this shit. Bedrock Redstone sucks. Here's why.
The description. It's mostly just a mixture of packs made by other people that I put together. The first thing to understand about Redstone, and really Minecraft in general, is that the game runs on a tick system. There are 20 game ticks per second, and so each game tick is a 20th of a second. Now, the kind of weird thing is, game ticks are actually not used that often to measure time in the logical redstone community. Instead, we often measure things in terms of redstone ticks, which are defined as 10 per second, not 20. So in other words, every 2 game ticks is equal to 1 redstone tick. This is because a lot of redstone components operate on a 2 game tick clock anyways, so I guess it's just kind of easier. But the
Yeah.
point is, from here on out, including this video, whenever I say ticks, I'm referring to redstone ticks, which are 1/10 of a second. Okay, with that out of the way, let's take a look at the most common components in logical redstone. Dust, repeaters, comparators, and torches. Redstone dust is the classic. It's essentially the wire that you use to transmit redstone signals.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
place it on almost
that's
any flat
wire.
surface in the game, from solid blocks to
I'm gonna
glass
skip
to...
this one.
Hi guys, and welcome to episode 2 of Logical Redstone Reloaded. Last episode, I went over the basics of every redstone component you'll need and how to use fabric mods. Now, as much as I want to start building cool circuits, we have to cover a few more fundamentals first. Specifically, we need to learn about number systems. If I were to describe logical redstone in one word, it would probably be numbers. Numbers make so many things possible, from calculators to game systems to fully fledged CPUs. But how much about numbers do you really need to learn for redstone?
Hold on, guys.
I mean, assuming you're above 5 years old, you already know what numbers are and how to use them. Well, as it turns out, the way you learn to think about numbers as a kid is not the only way to do it. It's just the most popular one. At some point, you were probably told that there are 10 digits, 0 through 9. But why are there 10 digits?
Yeah.
What if you only had 5 or 7? Would that break things? And if it doesn't break things, how can we exploit it to become better redstoners? To explore these questions, let's go back to school for a second and take a deeper look at how our number system works.
I'm gonna pause this real quick because... Oh, my mic got fixed. I should probably just stop touching my mic.
Number system is called base 10, or decimal. It's a positional number system, which means that the value of any digit depends on its position. If a digit is all the way to the right on a number, it's in the ones place. But every place value to the left gets 10 times more valuable. And if you go to the right, even beyond the decimal point, the place values get 10 times less valuable.
That's base 10.
For example, the number 321 literally represents 3 times 100 plus 2 times 10 plus 1 times 1. But why do we do this? Why do place values have this relationship? Well, I think the easiest way to see why is by counting. Let's
because
say
you're
the as
gay!
possible. So you start at 0 and start counting up. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. And at this point, you've counted up 9 times, you've stayed completely in the ones place, so there's no problem. But if you want to count up one more time, you have an issue. There's no symbol you can put in the ones place to signify a 10. So without making a new symbol, how do you signify that you've counted up 10 times? I mean, you can make another ones place, but then what's going to happen when you get to 30 or 40? That strategy won't scale very well. The genius of our number system is to instead create a new column with more value, the tens place. By doing so, I can package up all the work I did in the ones place into a single digit in the tens place. This one is all I need to show that I counted up 10 times. And that's why place values have this relationship. In base 10, every 10 counts of work you do in one place value is equal to 1 count of work in the next place value. Okay, now that we have a good understanding of base 10, let's go back to my earlier question. What if you don't have 10 symbols? Well, let's try it out. Let's say we're using a new number system where there are only 4 symbols, 0, 1, 2, and 3. Just like before, I'll start with a 0 in the ones place and count up. 1, 2, 3. And I ran into a similar problem. There's nothing I can put in the ones place to make a 4. At least, not with these symbols. So, a good solution would be to make a 4's place and put a 1 there. To be super clear, what we're saying here is that the number 1, 0 represents 4 in this new system, because it's 1, 4 and 0, 1s. And that's pretty weird, right? We're so used to seeing 1, 0 and automatically thinking that it means 10. But that's only true in base 10. In this new system that I just created, 1, 0 means 4. And naturally, we'll keep multiplying the place values by 4 as they go to the left.
I bet you it's already a thing. Quadradecimal.
Four's place, 16th place, 64's place, etc. As you might have guessed already, this number system is called base 4. And the amazing thing is, nothing broke. There's nothing wrong with expressing numbers in base 4 instead of base 10. In fact, every number in base 10 has a base 4 equivalent. For example, 32 in base 10, or 32, is 200 in base 4. 3 10s and 2 1s is equivalent to 2 16s. And speaking even more generally, you can express numbers in whatever base you want. Let's say I wanted to express 123 in base 7. The base 7 place values are going to multiply by 7, so 1, 7, 49, etc. And I can only use 7 symbols, 0 through 6. As it turns out, 123 is made up of 2 49s, 3 7s, and 4 1s. So 2, 3, 4 is 123 in base 7. Okay, now we know how bases work, and it's clear that every base is an equally valid number system. So if our goal is to express numbers with Redstone, which base should we use? Well, if we pick a base that naturally resembles the state of Redstone, it'll probably make things a lot easier. There are 2 common ways to view the state of Redstone. You can view it as just on or off, giving you 2 different states, or you can view it in terms of its signal strength, which gives you 16 different states, 0 all the way to 15. As a result, the most common bases to use with Redstone numbers are base 2 and base 16. Let's talk about base 2 first. Base 2 is also called binary. It uses 2 symbols, 0 and 1. Typically, Redstone that's off is used to represent 0 and on represents 1. Just like every other base, we start with the ones place, and then the place values scale by the base. In this case, they go 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, etc. As a quick example, let's convert 25 into binary. I can make 25 with 116, 18, and 11. I don't need anything else, so let's fill these in with zeros. And there we go. 25 in binary is 11001. If you're brand new to binary and want some more practice, try these conversions out. Getting comfortable with binary.
5 in binary. 5. That's quite simple. So this is 1. This is 2. And this is 4. And 5 should be this. Because it's... boom. That's 5. 1, 0, 0, 1. That's this is a 1's place. This is the 2's place. This is the 3's place. And this is the 4's place. No. This is the fucking 4's place. And this is the 16th. So 17. 1 1 0 1 0 1. 1 1 0 1 0 1. That's 1 1. So 1 5. So we have 5 so far. So that's 16. That's 32 and that's 64. So 32 plus 64, 96. And you want to add 1. You're going to get 97. Third one's 97. 17. That's the first one. 1 0 0 1 binary. Let me check. 1 0 0 1 blah blah blah. Therefore 1 0 0 1 in binary is 9 in. Wait, what? Oh, that's what base 10 is called, decimal? Okay, so 1, get 2, and you get 4, and you get 16. Numbers. Right? Or is my whole life a lie? 1 0 0 1 in base 10. I swear to God, if this is 9, I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. Rightmost digit 1 corresponds to 2 to 0, which is 1. Next 0 corresponds to 2 to 1, which is 2. Wait, no, that's fucking 0. No, that's not how it works! Oh, wait, it is 1. Oh, yeah. 1, fuck. I missed a digit. Dude.
Binary is really important.
Alright, 1001, that's 9. 5. 101. 0. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. And then 32, so it's 16 plus 32 plus 1. Okay, what? That's not what I fucking asked for. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Alright, I know how fucking
Redstone, so I highly recommend it. For some terminology, a single 0 or 1 can also be referred to as a bit. Therefore, 25 in binary is 5 bits long. Just be a little careful with that though, because, for example, 25 can also be an 8-bit number. All you have to do is add 3 more zeros to the left, and now you have an 8-bit representation for the number 25. And by the way, 8 bits is so commonly used in computer science that it actually has a special name. It's called a byte. With that being said, let me ask you a question. How many different numbers can you represent with 1 byte of information? Pause the video now if you'd like to try to find the
fucking
answer.
biting things.
Alright, welcome back. The correct
1, 1, 1, 1. So that's 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. In base 10. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. In base 10. No. 2 decimal. 255.
correct answer is 256.
Yeah!
There's a few different ways you could have gotten that answer. You could have looked at it as a combinatorics problem. I have 2 choices for each bit, and so 2 times 2 times 2 8 times, or 2 to the power of 8, is 256. You could have also noticed that the smallest number we can represent with 8 bits is 0, while the biggest number is 255, and the range from 0 to 255 has 256 values. Either way is equally valid. The point is, in general, n bits of binary can represent 2 to the n unique values. Now let's talk about hexadecimal. Hexadecimal has 16 symbols because it's base 16. 0 through 9, and then A, B, C, D, E, F. You don't usually see letters in equal. You see, since 16 is a power of 2, converting from binary to hex, or from hex to binary, is really easy. So easy that you don't even need a calculator. Let's say I have this long binary number. I don't even know what the number is, but to convert it to hex, I don't have to. All I have to do is split it into groups of 4 bits starting from the right, like this. Each group of 4 bits is exactly representative of 1 hex digit.
They go into
if you look at this
letters
first
for
group,
hex.
we have 0110, which is binary for 6. The middle group, 1111, is 15, or F, and the last group is 4. Therefore, this
F does not stand for 15. That's just a fucking
binary number in hexadecimal is 6F4. And that's it for me about number systems. Like I said,
I'm going to the
hi guys, and welcome back to Logical Redstone Reloaded. Today, we're finally going to build our first redstone circuits. But first, let's talk about the fundamental idea behind every circuit we'll ever make.
Shit, finally.
Logic. What is logic? Why is it useful? And how can we implement it with redstone?
Brain
if you're not already familiar with binary, I highly recommend watching the previous episode. Binary and some hexadecimal will be extremely important for the rest of this series. So without further ado, let's get started. Throughout history, humans have always been eager to quantify logic. Whether it was to question things like morality or to reason about the laws of nature, humans are always trying to gain a deeper logical understanding of the world around them. As a result, countless systems of logic, math, and science have been developed all over the world. In the mid-1800s, a system was published by a man named George Boole called Boolean algebra. Nowadays, Boolean algebra is the foundation behind digital logic, as well as many other applications. So, how does it work? Just like normal algebra, Boolean algebra has variables, but instead of taking on any possible value, these variables can only have 2 values. True or false, 1 or 0. Boolean algebra also has operations. Similar to addition or multiplication that you would see in normal algebra, Boolean algebra has logical operations. The 3 most basic ones are AND, OR, and NOT. Let's look at these in more detail. First, we have the NOT operation, also referred to as negation. In Boolean algebra, it's signified with this negation symbol, but in other notations like in programming, you might also see it expressed as an exclamation point. The not operation simply outputs the
Yeah, like in
opposite of what it's
command
given.
blocks.
Let's say I have this expression, the negation of A. A is a variable, so I don't know what it is, but I know it's either true or false. So let's make a table to describe both possibilities as well as what the output would be. We have two possibilities for A, and the output in both scenarios is just the opposite of A because it's being negated. This table is saying that if A is false, not A is true.
Oh, bro, made
And
a
if
table.
A is true, not A is false.
Not the one that you
This
eat
type of
on.
table where you list
Like
all the
fucking-
possibilities
Brain fart moment. Let me draw on my screen.
is called a truth table.
You know, you hit bottom when you're recording literally alone at 3:07 p.m. doing absolutely nothing with no viewers on, but just watching Matt Batwings on Boolean Algebra and Redstone Logic Gate. LR33 number 3 fucking.
One interesting property about negation is that if you do it twice, you're back to where you started. This means that the expression not A is equivalent to A. In other words, they will always have the same truth value, no matter if A is true or false.
Man, shut your bitch
Next, we
ass
have
up.
the OR operation, also referred to as disjunction. In Boolean algebra, it's signified with a V symbol, or sometimes with what looks like addition. And in programming, it's often expressed with a vertical bar. Let's look at the expression A or B. OR outputs true if A or B is true. A and B are variables, and once again, I don't know what they are. So I'll make a truth table with A, B, and the output A or B. This time, our truth table needs 4 rows because we have 4 possibilities for A and B. Now, according to the OR operation, we output true when at least one of them is true. By looking at the table, we can see that that corresponds to these 3 rows. The only time that A or B is false is when A and B are both false. And that's the truth table for the OR operation. Finally, we have the AND operation, also referred to as conjunction. It's signified with an upside-down V symbol, or sometimes with what looks like multiplication. And in programming, it's often expressed with the AND symbol. Sorry, I do not have enough resolution here for a good AND symbol. This is terrible.
Are you sure? Those looks like blocks to me's, I says very politely. Why don't you just crafts out of blocks? Does not matter size. Oh shit. My fucking audio. Oh wait, I fucking muted it.
Resolution here for a good AND symbol. This is terrible. The expression A and B outputs true if both A and B are true. So once again, we can make a truth table with the 4 possibilities for A and B. The only row that outputs true is the one on the bottom where both A and B are true. The other 3 rows are false. Also, if you didn't notice already, these 3 operations work the same way that they do in conversation. Let's say Bob is a man wearing a blue shirt. If I said the statement, Bob is a man and Bob is wearing a red shirt, you'd say that's false, because even though he's a man, he's not wearing a red shirt, he's wearing a blue one. Both parts of the statement have to be true for the whole thing to be true. But if I said Bob is a man or Bob is wearing a red shirt, you'd say that's true, because Bob is a man. The other parts of the statement don't matter, as long as at least one of them is true. Alright, awesome. So those are the 3 basic operators of Boolean algebra. And once you have these operators, you can also start to create what are called laws. A law of Boolean algebra is just a small Boolean expression designed to show some property or fact. For example, if I have x or 0, this will always be equal to just x. This is called the identity law. Or if I have x or 1, this will always be equal to 1. Because the OR operator doesn't care what x is, it's going to output true either way. This is called the annihilator law. And lastly, one of the most important laws in all of Boolean algebra is called De Morgan's law. It states that the negation of an AND operator is equivalent to distributing the negation and switching it to an OR operator. And the reverse is true as well. So De Morgan's tells us that you can distribute a negation as long as you swap the operator. This is a really powerful law and it's used all the time. Of course, you can always just prove it with a truth table, and I encourage you to do so, but another way to think about it is like this. If A and B are not both true, then that means either A is false or B is false. There are a bunch of other laws I could go over, but I'll save that for you to look at in the description if you're interested. What I do want to go over though is analyzing a Boolean expression, because now we have the tools to do so. Let's take a look at this Boolean expression. A or B and not C. Our truth table needs 8 rows to cover the 8 possibilities of A, B, and C. And by the way, the number of rows we need is always 2 to the power of how many different variables there are. In this case, 2 to the 3rd is 8. Okay, now let's start to think about when this equation would be true. The first thing I notice is that when A is true, the whole thing is true, right? We know that from the highlighted law. The OR gate doesn't care what this second quantity is. As long as A is true, the whole thing will output true. So let's mark true on all the rows where A is true, which is just these bottom 4 rows, because on these rows, A is 1. Now for the operation on real binary signals, and they follow the exact same truth table. So let's check out each one and how to build them with Redstone. First, NOT gates. These are represented
So NOT gates are the fucking easiest thing to make in Minecraft. Let me show you how. I already know most of the shit that he's gonna tell you guys. So, I wish I had like a free cam. So this is the NOT gate symbol. You have like a line or something. But anyway, most of them are represented with triangles. And at the end, the output, just gonna dig underneath. It's actually insanely simple. Shit. All it is just Aaron got it fucking down. So it's literally all it is just this block is being powered, so just gonna break behind it, place that right there. Don't forget about the red wool. And so if I look at it from the top, boom. So you can either fucking baby mouth, god damn it. So you can either, hold on, let me pull out a lever. This is the NOT gate. So let's say the input is off. If the input is off, then the output will be on. But if the input is on, then the output will be off. And it's the exact fucking opposite of what you're doing. That is the NOT gate. Forgot what the AND gate looks like.
logic diagrams with a triangle and a dot on the end of it. They literally just take a binary input, negate it, and give a binary output. And lucky for us, there's a Redstone component that's specifically designed for NOT gates, the Redstone torch. If I have a wire NOT nipple, I can make one with a comparator on subtract mode that's being powered from the back. The input to the NOT gate is the side of the comparator. As you can see, when the side is not being cancelled, the output is 1. But when you cancel the side, it takes 2 binary inputs and gives 1 binary output. The funny thing is, with Redstone, it takes 2 0. Next, let's make an OR gate. Here's the symbol.
The OR gate is literally just the easiest thing in the world. All it is, let me grab lime. One, two, 3, 7. Why not? 5 and 2. Just a green triangle with 2 outputs or some shit. Hold on, let me look at it again.
Before cancel the side, the output is
nah,
0.
It's one output.
Next, let's make an OR.
Smoothed. This is an OR gate. So all it is literally just like smooth triangle. Just like how I'm a smooth criminal sliding into your mom's DMs. Okay, that was not funny. So it looks like a penis. Like different. So I'm gonna build this. So it takes in 2 inputs, which I am going to put in the ground and underneath. If you're wondering why I'm digging it under the ground, it's because I fucking want to. You got that? God damn it, I wish I had Fulbright. So the OR gate doesn't give a fucking, doesn't give 2 shits of a giggle about what the fuck you're choosing. Choose both? Bet. Choose none? Nah. Alright, there's the other one. There's this one. Now I just gotta place Redstone here, and then oh yeah, I should put this down. That gives absolutely no fucking light. I'm just gonna. This is literally all it is. I'm sorry if you're a bit disappointed, but this is what you fucking get for watching a guy who's using a fucking tutorial. I mean, if you're watching the stream, like, why, dude? I am not good at making content, and if I was, my content isn't even enjoyable. So I don't know, like, why anybody is watching right now. And I'm not trying to be like, nobody watching my videos. This is not gonna work. Gonna have to go one down. Oh shit. Gonna have to make this one go down as well. Shit. So this is gonna have to go down twice. Now let me just get a repeater so this actually fucking works. Alright, boom. Magic. Hi, Mom. Yeah, he left. Oh, why did I drop my lever, dude? Alright. There's the AND gate. Microwave impression. Yo, guys, how do you think of my microwave impression? Beep, beep, beep. Here's the OR gate. Put both on, don't care. Put one on, don't care. As long as there's a 1 in either of these inputs, it turns on. Why do I keep dropping my stuff? Alright. Now it's time for you punks to
OR
watch
gate.
this video.
Here's the symbol for it in logic diagrams. It takes 2 binary inputs and gives 1 binary output. The funny thing is, with Redstone, OR gates are stupidly easy because they're already built into how Redstone wire behaves. If I take 2 wires and connect them into a single wire, then as long as at least one of the inputs are on, the output is on. So technically, this is an OR gate. Yeah, not very complicated. And just in case you want some other variations, here's some examples. You can play around with them in the world download in the description. Next, let's make an AND gate. This is the symbol for one, and of course, it just...
Alright, now it's time for me to make the AND gate. So I'm going to grab a light blue. Oh, no. Yeah. So here is where I'm going to start curving it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 spaces in between. So I'm just gonna have to remake this. I have an idea. So I'm gonna take the square, which is... I don't know how I fucking did that, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 blocks. 1, 2. 3 blocks. 1, 2. Yeah, why don't I just do that, dude? This looks fine. Maybe if I fill all of this in, I can somehow make it look smoother. Okay, not gonna lie. Kinda cooking with this one, y'all. I could get like an angle though. But, dude, is nice. Alright, so. Oh shit. Let me grab a torch. I'll just put this in my F5. I mean, in my left hand. What the I am dyslexic today. Not trying to offend anybody with dyslexia, just letting you guys know. Alright. 2 pieces of redstone. Now the AND gate. I forgot. Don't they have to like come together? Yeah, I remember now. So So basically how the AND gate works is it goes into a line with 2 torches on it with a redstone line being powered. Now I just need to drop in here. And then there's a redstone torch. And then it's gonna be delay because of the torches. But that was one of the easiest builds yet. Just need to cover this shit up. Alright, so putting one on doesn't turn it on. Putting the other on doesn't turn it on. But like the name suggests, putting both on and so this and this bring out an output. I just realized this one isn't on apart. That pisses me off. Such bliss. You know, sometimes I wonder if I have OCD. I don't know, dude, cause like fucking I don't know shit about myself. I think I have ADD, but then again, I don't know. I could just be fucking lazy as shit. like hard for me to do this shit. That's why I haven't posted a video in so long. That's why I've only been doing streams, because I'm... Yo, who's calling me? Yo, hold on a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for the pit stop. I went to see my cat. So let me explain these in a little more detail. So the NOT gate works by literally just canceling out something else, which is exactly what a redstone torch does. So if I just this is how it works. If I just have no signal here, this redstone torch, when I turn it on, this will be powered. Well, I don't even need this. This block will be powered, which will unpower this redstone torch, which will turn off this lamp because of the redstone connecting to it. Thanks. Here is how the OR gate works. It is very simple. Just two signals coming together. One on, don't matter. The other on, don't matter. Both on, don't matter. Okay, so here's how the AND gate works. It's a little more complicated. So you have, just like an OR gate, two inputs. But these two inputs both have to be on to turn off this line, which usually is powering this redstone torch. So usually this redstone line right here is on, so it usually powers this off. So this lamp does not get powered at all. But if you power one side, this is still going to be turned on because of both the torches. If I get rid of this one, then it'll turn on, and this would just become not even a gate. It wouldn't even become a logic gate. But because there are two, you have to power both off for this redstone line to be able to stop powering this block. So this would be turned on. Yes. And this would turn on this line, which would turn on that. That is how the AND gate works. It is very complicated. anyone who's watching, spam W sister in the chat. She got me a Baja Blast. Alright.
Outputs 1 when both inputs are 1. Unfortunately, in Redstone, there's no super easy way to make an AND gate. It's not built directly into any components. However, if you have NOT gates and OR gates, you can actually construct an AND gate out of them. That being said, this is a perfect opportunity to try to make one yourself. If you don't want to do it in Redstone, you can also just draw it as a logic diagram. As a hint, you need at least 3 NOT gates and 1 OR gate. Pause the video now if you want to try it.
3 redstone torches. Epic.
Alright, welcome back, and here it is. We have NOT gates on the inputs, then they go into an OR gate, and then 1 more NOT gate on the end.
Equal to an AND gate.
So to check our work, let's build this with redstone and see if it actually behaves like an AND gate. Okay, here's a super small version of it. These torches pointing up are the first 2 NOT gates, this dust in the middle is the OR gate, and this final torch is the last NOT gate. And as you can see, the output is only on when both inputs are on. Awesome, it's an AND gate. But why exactly does this work? Well, the easiest way to see why it works is literally just by looking at the redstone. This final torch can only turn on if the dust turns off. But the only way for the dust to turn off is for both of these torches to turn off, which you can only do by powering both inputs. Another way to make an AND gate is by using a comparator in subtract mode. All you have to do is put one input in only nation, and you can fake it pretty well with comparators. Last up, we have the XOR gate. The symbol for it is basically an OR gate with a bar on the back.
So, let me add into Minecraft. I'm putting this away as well. Boom. So now all I need to do is just make the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very simple, very simple. Oh wait, hold on. I need 1 more of these. But hold on. I'm gonna have to compress this down. So alright, there we go. There's the not NAND gate. No, NOR gate. There's the NOR gate. Boom. Alright, just like the OR gate. How did I guess that exact? 1, 2, 3, 4. So close. Okay, so NOR gate. So I have a clear passageway. I kind of forgot how a NOR gate works. It's not the opposite of an OR gate, it's just that when both are on. So so when they're both on, they need to cancel each other out, but they still need to get to here somehow. So somehow I need to find out whether these two are on at the same time. They would both act normally. Maybe I do have it. It's just so they're both making it here. That's 13. Maybe I should like do an AND gate to check if they're both on. And if they are. So like boom and boom. AND gate. And then I think I just got the answer. So I am gonna do an AND gate. But so I am doing an AND gate. So I'm gonna do something like this. But then I'm gonna go around it with both of these. And then they're both gonna hook up. to one observer, and this one is just gonna be to the side of it, so not one observer, what is this called? Comparator. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So if they're both on, this will be on, which can cancel both of their comparators. With the minus thing. Dude.
No small parts, but just small actors.
I literally just got it. Oh, come on. Why is this staying on? Exactly. It's powering its own self. Ah, yes. I love Redstone so much. Yo, let's go. Dude, kinda. That's actually. Hey, Kira. Yo, dude. I actually am quite proud of this design. It is quite chunky, but I mean, let me see if I can compress this. And if I can't, just make another.
No small parts, but
So we do need repeaters right here. To actually, make that work. Let's.
Hi guys, and welcome back to Logical Redstone Reloaded.
I did not mean to go over that.
Hi guys, and welcome back to Logical Redstone Reloaded. Today,
Let's look back
fortunately
at
in
the
Redstone,
end
there's no
game.
super easy way to make an AND gate. It's not built directly into any components. However, if you have NOT gates and OR gates, you can actually construct an AND gate out of them. That being said, this is a to check all version of it. These torches pointing up are the first two NOT gates. This dust in the middle is the OR gate, only on. Why exactly? This final torch can only turn both of. Another way to make an AND gate is by using a comparator in subtract mode. All you have to do is put one input in the back.
Okay, why don't we do that? Shall we? Wait, hold on. Why don't I just use a target block? I literally did not think of that this entire fucking time. So then we put a convert and subtract mode. So there we go. AND gate. Let me just pull this away. Shit. It's gonna be the exact same bulkiness, which I do not want. Okay, so then now that we have this, we can take this and then just put a random ass comparator. I think I might have to stick with my original design, which I believe is one of my best works. Okay. Now the incredible fucking bulk. It tastes like shit. Huh? Huh? Doesn't smell pretty bad? Did you take a bite? You okay? Come here.
What should I have for dinner?
If either of them are on, then it'll turn on. Even if both of them are on, then it'll continue to stay on. But with this one, it doesn't matter which one is on, but if both are on, then it turns off.
Oh, cool.
It's called a NOR gate or a XOR gate, an XOR gate.
Is it your invention?
No. But I'm pretty sure I am the one who came up with this design. If I'm not, then meh 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 meh. No. Yum 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 yum. Thank you. Yo, dude. What's your step, bro? Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? Boys! I come in a land down under. Haha. Mickey wants Elmo dead. Elmo doesn't like Mickey that much. Well, you know what, Elmo? You can go to hell. Did Mickey say a bad word? Mickey said a bad word. Mickey said a bad word. Yeah, well, fuck you. Ronald McDonald looking on. Epic vine boom sound. I love making fun of people. What's your specialty? Making fun of people. What? Man, shut your bitch ass up! I'ma kill you. Luke's coming at you at supersonic speed. Dooba 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 dooby dooby dooba. Agent Penis! Yes, I did just say penis in one of my videos. This is a work of First we mine, then we craft, flint and steel. I am Stweave. Breathe. It's okay, just breathe. I just need some space. I just need some space. No, you do not fucking need space, bitch. I've been in space. You don't want space. And you feel, and you're in here. I just wanna get high with my lover. I am fucking high right now, you know that, bitch. I just wanna get high with my lover. Wakamuka Utsubu. I am a fucking bitch. Motherfucker, you stole my imposter. Sussy baka, what the fuck am I saying? At this point, I'm insane. I can't breathe because I have no fucking airways. Finale. One. Oh. Ah. I just wanna get high with my loather. Oh. What? Ah. Oh. Ah! Yippee! Alright, here's for the big moment. Yes! next sewer gate. I made the next sewer gate. I made a fucking Zorgate, Zorgate. I made a fucking Zorgate. Yo, happy summer, y'all. Yo, guys, it's the only second week of summer for me. Might be third week for some of you high schoolers. I'm pretty sure people have Voorhees. Get like out of school week later. I mean earlier. So it's like third week of summer, but that's because they start a month before we do. Before I do, actually. There's 4 days. There's 4 days of summer vacation. And school comes along just to start it. So the annual problem for our nation is finding a good way to spend. There's 74 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to sun. Is that the cat? How is she? How is hers? Her name's Ursula. It's spelled fucking weird. Yo, I'm streaming right now, but hold on. Cats are my life, so hold on a sec. Alright, guys, I'm back.
Hi guys, I'm back. No,
Okay, so,
we're having chicken fingers and fries.
back and a negated input in the side.
alright,
This works because I kinda lied when I said we have the XOR gate. The symbol for it is basically an OR gate with a bar on the back. Just like the AND gate, there's no super easy way to make one with Redstone. But once again, you can make it with just NOTs and ORs, and here's the diagram for it. Now, I would build this, but over the years, people have created some clever designs that don't exactly follow this diagram.
I did that exact thing. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
If I order something, I will get you something.
I did an AND gate
Why?
into, hold on, let me check what I did.
Is there any more cantaloupe or no? How was the cantaloupe?
It was good.
Was it good, Brady?
Yeah.
Sweet?
Yeah, very sweet. Give me a weird tingling feeling in my mouth, though. Like my throat.
It's kind of fermenting.
Yeah, guess so. So,
Get drunk off of it?
no.
Brady got drunk off the cantaloupe.
So it's an AND gate that moves into comparators that kind of knots, so it's like an AND gate and a NOT gate. So I just did an AND gate and a NOT gate to make the OR gate. I used every other thing other than an OR gate to make an OR gate. Well, it's a glorified OR gate. So, you know, I'm gonna turn this into clips and post it on, Shorts. I can't burp. I was gonna burp the loudest burp I've ever belt. Belt? What the freak is a belt? Belched. Lava. Chicken. Steve should have a chicken. Yeah, it's tasty. Hold on. Why am I recording? Hold on. Can I just go specific window and then pick the Minecraft thing? Okay, now it freaking updated, dude. Full screen application. Alright.
The most common design is this one. It uses two comparators on subtract mode. As you can see, it will output 1 if only one of the inputs are on. If you input both, it'll output 0. The way this works is by abusing symmetry. If both inputs are on, then both comparators are receiving 14 signal strength in the back and in the side, which means that they're both going to output a 0. But if only one of the inputs are on, then one of the comparators is going to receive less strength in the side than in the back. Notice how this one receives 14 and 14 still, but this one on the right receives 13 and 11. 14 minus 14 is 0, but 13 minus 11 is 2. And when you combine both signals together, the 2 trumps the 0, so we get an output. And this works the other way too because it's symmetrical. The only bad thing about this design is that the output is a very low signal strength, only 2, which basically forces you to use another repeater. So another configuration you could use is this one. This XOR gate has a much higher signal strength on the output. And yeah, I've genuinely never had the need to use any other type of XOR, but just in case you're looking for more designs, there's going to be more in the world download. At this point, you might be wondering, why did I explain all that Boolean algebra stuff if we're just going to be using logic gates at the end of the day? The reason is because as circuits get more complicated, it gets harder to understand what they're doing just by looking at them. Boolean algebra provides a language for you to stop thinking about Redstone and instead think directly about the logic problem you're trying to solve. Also, there are a bunch of Boolean algebra simplifiers online where you can type in an expression and it'll give you an equivalent expression as simplified as possible. That is extremely useful because it can literally show you that you don't need as much redstone. The shorter your expression is, the fewer gates you need to implement it, right? For example, let's say I'm designing a redstone game and I find out I need a circuit to implement this expression. I get really sad because it looks super complicated. But after plugging it into a simplifier, turns out it's equivalent to just A and B. So yeah, that's why I'm going to keep mentioning Boolean algebra throughout this series, because it's a really nice tool.
It is very
Before I
nice.
end this video, there are 3 more logic gates I want to talk about. And don't worry, they're extremely easy to remember. The logic gates OR, AND, and XOR have negated versions named NOR, NAND, and XNOR. The symbols for them are the same as the original symbol named NOR. The logic gates OR, AND, and XOR have negated versions named NOR, NAND, and XNOR. The symbols for them are the same as the original symbols, but with a dot on the end to signify negation. Each of these gates is equivalent to just taking the normal version and putting a NOT gate on the output. For example, this is the OR gate from earlier, and this is a NOR gate. If you want to make a truth table for a NOR gate, just take the OR gate truth table and invert the output column.
Yeah,
Change
that's
the ones
so
to
easy.
zeros and zeros to ones. Similarly, to make a NAND gate, you can take the AND gate from earlier and put a redstone torch on it like
Or
this.
you can just get rid of
Although,
that
if
one.
you look at this carefully, we have 2 torches in a row. That's a double negation, which cancels out. So technically you can also just remove a torch instead of adding one. That works too. This is also a NAND gate. And lastly, XNOR. Of course, you can always just slap a torch on the end like we did for the other ones. That's an easy way to do it. But another cool way to make an XNOR is by inverting one of the inputs of XOR. This is kind of unintuitive, and it definitely does not work the same way for NOR and NAND, but it's a cool property that I learned recently. You can prove it to yourself by testing it out, or also by using Boolean algebra. I'll put the
All right, I'm gonna put that into the Minecraft. You know that game, the Minecraft thing. I love Minecraft. Mince raft, Maharaga craft. Yo guys, is that Mahawaga? Is that big Waga scary? This is the simplest thing I've ever done. Just put it right there. That is very nice and compact. Basically does what I do, but a lot simpler instead of... Oh yeah. This block's powered. Oh yeah, I would like to show you something pretty cool. I'm going to replace that. See this? Yeah. See how that's not gonna work? Well, you see, sometimes the redstone don't want to work. So if I just, and then I update this piston. If I just take this and I update this piston or something, or I oh yeah, and also just gonna, so you see, if I just update that piston and I keep this block next to it and I just break this block. Oh, did they like fix it or something? But you can oh, I love doing this, and there's no hidden redstone. It's literally just this. Oh, I love this so much, dude. I love quasi-connectivity. It's so funny. And I just update it. update the piston, but it's not. Oh yeah, this one is quite cool. You just have a normal looking piston. Normal, very normal. Soon as it gets updated. Boom. So what I'm trying to do is something you're able to do. Oh wait, am I doing it wrong? Ah, damn it, I'm not doing it wrong. But sometimes, I don't know why, you can get a piston. So you can get a glitch form of a piston like this. Dude, it looks like the piston is hanging. Oh, I love that so much, dude. It looks like the piston is hanging. And if I just... so sick, dude. And if I just cover up these blocks with something else, like the redstone blocks. Just gonna end up messing around with redstone for a bit. If I just like surround this in something like black wool. Then it looks like some sort of freaking pump, dude. It's like, since when did they add pumps to Minecraft? Homeboy. These things always been here. So all you need to do to perform this trick to get it look like the piston is hanging from the redstone block, you just gotta do that. Cover these up. You know what it looks like now? A fucking pump, dude. And then I can just take like light blue carpet, all this, and just like, start with light blue down here, like a kind of liquid looking pattern, and fill blue. And fill the outline of that with fucking purple, dude. And you can like take the purple and then you can just like cover the wall with that. And definitely add some like blue. And add like a couple more spots of this. And it looks like a liquid spill. Oh man, I think they always go too fast, man. I have an idea to clean this up. What door? What? Just go. But no. Holy dookie pantses. What am I even saying right now, dude? Walking side by side. I cleaned up literally everything, dude. Remember, you can get like an extended piston with nothing touching it. Red. There we go. That's how you do it. As soon as you update it. Alright, guys. Check this out. So, when I get quiet, I go into my thinking phase. Just so you guys know. Now, I am making what I am going to be calling the Doomsday Button. If you're wondering what the point of the Doomsday Button is, there is none. Just symbolizes the end of this world. Once I press this specific button right here. Hold on, I should probably change it into a different one. Stone button. Stone button works fine. If I get rid of this and I update the block, nothing's gonna happen. But after I break this, this piston is the fragilest thing in the world. The only things... Oh, shit. The only things you can break are the edges of the block. And I am currently breaking them. This is the button of doom. It is called that for many reasons. But first I gotta place all this boring black wool. But maybe I can mix it up with some red wool to symbolize how dark and scary this is. Dangerousest button in the whole world. Stay away from this block at all times, because even just the slightest dab in the wrong direction, even just the slightest power on the wrong block can break the button. But the whole reason of this block is it a bomb? The whole reason of this block is unknown. Is it a bomb? Is it just for fun? Maybe. You may never know. As soon as you break or touch this piston, as soon as you update the piston, shall cause the end of this world. That is going to be unknown. This is actually incredibly satisfying. I'm sorry that I keep being quiet. Just that, like I said, I go into my thinking phase.
Ever find yourself wondering why you took the wrong turn in life? And your life ended up becoming the exact opposite of what you always wanted it to be?
I've kind of always wanted to be a YouTuber. Ever since I learned of their existence, I thought that was cool and that I should be that because it seems like a really cool concept. Then I found out I'd be achieving that dream at the age that I am at now, which is very nice to know. It's actually a very cool block. If they're both off, or I can just invert it. With the a torch. I don't need the piston. We're doing logical redstone. So both off, on, one on, off, both on, off, on, off. So it does the exact opposite. And just grab a comparator. Just go like that. Subtract mode. And boom shakalaka, we got an and gate. I don't need the stone button. So, as soon as one on, it's isn't this just the same thing though?
Where's Dad? Mom, if you don't see me, call me directly. But don't call the emergency number, okay?
There we go. There's the and gate. Alright, so then you just gotta boom. Double wump wump with the cherry on wump and the wump on the wump with the super dump with the bitch with the friend with the holy moly trend. What the fuck? What the bitch? Fucking bitch. What the shit? Bitch. What the shit? Shit. Bitch. What the shit? Shit. Shit. What the fucking motherfucking shit? What's up with it? What's up with that? What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with my nigga? What's up with two? What's up with one? What's up with two? What's up? I could have just done a NAND gate. Time for explosion. Alright. Those are the NAND gate and the whatever it's called gate. Gate.
Boolean algebra proof on screen right now if you want to take.
Alright, next
Hi
episode.
guys, and welcome back to Logical Redstone Reloaded. Last episode we talked about Boolean algebra and logic gates. Today we're going to use those logic gates to build a binary adder. Like I said last time, if you haven't learned binary by now, you're really going to want to. There are a ton of resources in the description to do so, including episode 2 of this series. So without further adu, let's get started. First, let's define what the term binary adder means. A binary adder is a circuit that takes two binary numbers as input and outputs their sum. For example, if I input 110 or 6 and 100 or 4, 6 plus 4 is 10. 1010. So, to do that, let's first remind ourselves how to add numbers in decimal. To add two numbers together works. As you can see, it's pretty similar to decimal addition. If you want more practice with binary addition, check out this video in the description. See, it's pretty similar to 13 output. So 7 plus, but once again, we're carrying is 1, 1. So let's mark a 1 and carry. 7 plus 6, binary addition works. As you can see, it's pretty similar to decimal addition. If you want more practice with binary addition, check out this video in the description. It has great walkthroughs of more examples. Now let's make a binary adder. To keep things simple, let's start with the simplest possible adding circuit. A circuit that just takes two binary bits, A and B, and outputs a single bit for their sum. We have four cases for A and B. The first three cases are 0 plus 0 equals 0, 0 plus 1 equals 1, and 1 plus 0 equals 1. In other words, the truth table with A, B, and sum looks like this. Now the fourth case is a special one. 1 plus 1 is 2, but as I showed earlier, this means the output is 0 and we carry over to the next column. So in our truth table, the sum for 1 plus 1 is 0, but that's only part of the story. We need another output bit for the carry. This new carry bit is 1 only when the input is 1 plus 1. Let's also add that output to our little diagram. And now this is the finished truth table for our adder. So to implement this with Redstone, which logic gates are going to be the most useful? Does the output for the carry or for the sum remind you of the logic gates in particular? As it turns out, the carry can be made with an AND gate and the sum can be made with an XOR gate. The truth tables for these gates match exactly what we want. So let's grab those gates and make this with Redstone. Alright, here it is. As you can see, we have an XOR gate for the sum and an AND gate for the carry, and both inputs are just kind of going into both of them. In digital logic, this circuit is called a half adder. A half adder takes in two bits and adds them together, giving a sum and a carry. Just for good measure, let's test out the half adder and make sure it works. 1 plus 0 is 1, 0 plus 1 is also 1, and 1 plus 1 is 2. Perfect. Okay, so now we can add 1 plus 1, but what if we want to add bigger binary numbers together? For that, it's going to get a little more complicated. But I think a good starting place would be to analyze exactly what happens in a column of binary addition. At any individual column, there are essentially 3 bits that you're adding up. The top bit, the bottom bit, and the carry coming in from the previous column if there was one. I'll call these 3 bits A, B, and carry in. For example, on this column, A is 0, B is 0, and the carry in is 1. But on this other column, A is 1, B is 0, and carry in is 0. Once you add up these 3 bits, you essentially produce 2 output bits. The sum, which is part of the final answer, and sometimes a carry going out to the next column. I'll call these output bits the sum and the carry out. So if we could make a circuit that adds 3 bits together and produces a sum and a carry, or, the 2-bit result, we could simulate a column of binary addition. But the question is, how? Well, remember, we have a half adder, and a half adder can add 2 bits together. So if we want to add 3 bits, we can simply do 2 additions. For example, if you have 1 plus 2 plus 3, you're adding 3 numbers, but it's not being done directly. First, you add the 1 to the 2, then you add the result of that to the 3. Notice how you just added 3 numbers using only operations that add 2 numbers at a time. Transposing to circuits, we can have a half adder that adds the first 2 bits, and then have another half adder that adds the sum of that with the 3rd bit, and the final sum is output right here. This nearly works. The only problem with this is that you might get a carry from the first half adder or from the second one, but that can be fixed with a simple OR gate. And now, this circuit.
Okay, so let's make this in Minecraft, shan't we?
What did you say, Maya?
Alright, so blah 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 blah. Light blue wool. Oh yeah, guys, do you like my skin? Isn't my skin so beautiful? Yeah, sometimes I wear my hat off and you can see my beautiful, luscious, bald head. Yo, guys, this is me in IRL right now. In IRL is crazy. You like my feet? Alright, that's enough weirdness for today. Yeah, I'm putting my hat back on. Alright, let's make this, shan't we? Alright, sure. 2, 3 inputs. Like this. You know what? This time, I'm making it above the ground. You wanna know why? Because I don't hate myself. Alright. So, we need weed. One of these boys. Bars. It's gonna be a first. And then you get the boom, 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 boom. And we just go boom. And then we just go boom, 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 boom. Over.
Everything just feels so out of control.
Shit.
I don't remember who I am. Who it was.
You know what?
None of the
Maybe I
life
should
had
go
is
under.
gone.
Even though that seems like a much harder job, I don't really know if it is.
Sometimes
At least I don't think it is. So I'm just gonna go boom.
I have something I've
And
actually
fuck
tried.
you. And I'm just gonna
It's
go.
called the Rorschach test.
So,
It's designed to analyze
underneath
personality
it.
characteristics and emotional function. But with your amnesia, my hope is that the ethereal nature of the images might provoke another memory. So, tell me what you see when you look at these.
a spider web. Is that right?
There's no right or wrong. Let's try another one, shall we?
This fucking Redstone mine can go to hell, dude.
Yes, do. Do it again.
Target. Have they told you they think I might be a Navy SEAL?
They have, yes.
I only have one memory, training in the woods, but didn't seem very official.
SEAL training is very unconventional. So that actually makes sense. Let's try another one, shall we?
Alright, this is my half adder, guys.
Morning, sis.
Oh, damn it. Did we wake you? They have an apartment broker scheduled for tomorrow. I'll be out of your hair in no time.
One
Promise.
plus. I think I did it wrong.
It is called a full one. And the final, and then have transposing to circuits, we can have a half adder that adds the first 2 bits, and then have an
Oh. Ah.
Just let us know if you're ready to go back to each other's number Wednesday.
No, I've got too much going on at work. He shouldn't be going to that memorial.
So,
Yeah, well, this
yeah,
time,
these are the same fucking line. So, I don't know why I did all that.
think about it, okay?
Just gonna get rid of this. And next time, I'll just go over.
What are we doing in here?
Your first memory was triggered by being active. Maybe the muscles might remember something your mind can't. That's an M4. So if you want to fire that, you're going to.
just gonna boom, boom.
Okay, let's try this.
How
It's covered in cryptic symbols, metal pieces,
the
riddles.
freak
Whoever did this to her has a very specific
am I
code,
gonna
and that
do
code is
this
remains a mystery.
to?
I have my best people on. This
Tis.
information is so varied and so dense, it could
I
take
should
years to
probably
There's a scar on the back of her neck.
move this up a couple bits.
Got any idea how old that is?
Well, it's hard to tell with these things, but it's definitely not recent. I don't want to hurt you.
No, come on, hands up. Here we go. Start swinging. Come on. All right.
Again, we captured hundreds of numeric sequences and phrases from Jane's body in over 24 languages, and we're feeding them into a database that I have designed that'll cross-reference them with every information system that we have access to.
Like a Google alert for her tattoos.
It's a little bit more sophisticated than that, but yes, it's like a Google alert.
The hospital just called. Shower dead.
1 plus 0 is equal to fucking 2?
John had a massive stroke and
What?
he was getting out of surgery.
I'm not buying. He's young, healthy. He also got shot. Give me a full autopsy.
Is this by any
Maybe the only link we had
chance
to whoever did this to me.
We'll find another one.
Right.
exactly what I think is happening?
All the doctors rushing into the child's room. That one, walking away. Cam's the hospital.
Alright, that was a simple fix.
I did it!
What, you found him?
Or fucking was it?
Sorry, you were in the middle of... Oh, I unlocked another tattoo. So, as we scanned some of the numerical tattoos into the database, one of them just jumped out at me. Right? You see that?
Okay, so just pretend they
Nothing.
weren't on you.
Okay, the Chinese
No,
symbols behind
that
Jane's
should
ear.
be
The first
equal
clue
to
we
what?
decoded was an address. 399 White Street, apartment 7.
Okay.
Okay, so look at this tattoo. Starts with 399, has a bunch of letters just jumbled up in
Oh.
between, and then it ends with 7. You see
It's
that?
both on.
Who here knows what a visionary cipher is?
Dan,
It's a polyalphabetic substitution code.
Yes, awesome. A visionary cipher is a method of encrypting alphabetic text based on the letters of a keyword that unless you have the keyword, it is next to impossible to decode.
so it's a keyword.
The words between the two numbers on the original tattoo. Exactly. Use White Street apartment as your keyword and suddenly the mess letters in between become Major
One.
Arthur Gibson.
So the first clue unlocks
One.
the second.
Crazy, right?
Who is this Gibson guy?
One, but then it becomes
so,
2 because
according to his service records, Gibson flew F-22 missions over Iraq and Afghanistan, earned a boatload of medals, including the Silver Star, and then an injury sidelined his flying career, and he moved back
wait,
seats.
why is this
Just
still
dropped Nevada
being
before coming to work for the Air Force in New York. Now that Child's dead and can't help me, Gibson might know who I am. Who did this to me? We gotta go talk to him.
Howard?
Let's go.
I'm coming with you.
Dun,
Sure.
dun.
She is?
You were dead against her going into the field yesterday.
I was wrong. Don't know how to tattoo
Or-
her. She should be there. Might help her trigger memory. We all know she can't handle herself.
Please, I can help figure this out.
Thank you. Let's go. Major
Those
Gibson,
2.
it's the FBI.
Alex, thank you.
It's been a long story. Mind if we come in?
Hey, I don't know what they told you. I'm not talking. I haven't said a thing.
Hey, who's they? Do you recognize me?
Get off my property.
Well, he didn't get that Silver Star for his charm.
Can we get a warrant?
to break you real quick so I can get under.
Building's not structurally sound. I can't let you in.
Come on, what happened?
The whole place was wired up to blow. You've never seen anything like it.
He blew up his own house while he was still in it? Why?
We didn't see the body.
There isn't blue.
What do you mean? He's inside when it went up.
I don't know what to tell you. We searched the entire place.
2.
It was a distraction.
Keep us busy here while he got away.
Not to mention destroy any evidence left behind.
Evidence of what?
The only thing that survived that blast was an old wall safe.
We need to get that back to our lab immediately. How much time did he buy himself?
We got here a little over an hour.
8.
Who is this guy?
I know it's because of these.
Afghanistan and is his commanding officer here in New York. He's a hell of a pilot.
Thought he was injured. Moved to a desk.
And it's the same problem.
So what happened?
Gibson's injury was psychological.
Yes, it's finally working.
He had a mission on that. There was collateral damage.
How many civilians died?
Right, that's classified.
So a lot.
Gibson was never
But
the same. His PTSD got
I'm
worse
gonna
and
have to
worse
redo
until
this.
eventually he had to
So,
cry.
What exactly did he do when he got back to stateside?
I can't say much more. But unfortunately, even the desk work got to be too much for him. He had no choice but to discharge him.
When was the last time you spoke to him?
As we let him go, his marriage.
I literally jumped in real life when the TNT exploded.
Why did he blow up his own house this morning?
I can't begin to imagine.
Look, man, I'm racing to contain the potentially volatile situation, so I need to know what you know.
Slash fill
He was a good man.
tab space tab enter.
So Gibson couldn't get over killing all those civilians? That one day that
Tab space tab sand
Gordon says people are shaped by their past. Do you think that's true?
underscore, or is it just sand? Yeah, it's just sandstone. Alright, that filled it.
In fact, I know an Iran that I don't like.
Alright.
I'm just going through Gibson's files and something's not right. Howard said they sidelined Gibson because he was suffering from PTSD, but according to his files, they promoted him.
Well, so
Maybe they're just trying to take care of their own.
Maybe, but they also raised his security clearance.
I am going to
If Gibson was suffering from PTSD,
steal,
increase his access.
Nope, they would have frozen him out.
He was one of their top pilots.
you know, like you do.
So what, they move him back to Nevada? Bump him up in rank? Raise his clearance?
What are you thinking?
Dallas, Nevada is where the Air Force drone program is based. They didn't wash out. Let him drone pilot.
Okay, well that explains the
Dun
data.
dun dun
When they
dun.
moved him to New York,
Another half posing to circuit 3 numbers, 1 to the 2. We can simply do a half as the 2-bit, pick a circuit that we could simulate. Remember, we have 3 bits, we can simply do and question or carry 2 0 call top starting bigger binary perfect. Okay, also 1 and 1 plus 1, 1, 0 plus 1 and make sure it works.
Alright. I am, so they're 3 blocks apart. So I need to make my 3 blocks apart.
This whole country abandoned
Like
me.
that.
And today, you're gonna help me teach them a lesson.
Just gonna go 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. Cause trying to remember or no. It's this. And this is actually much further into the build. Not much, but like just tad bit further. Tad bit further, mate. Alright, so I think around here is where it splits up. You wanna go twice, forward twice, just make it over. This goes boom, boom. No, boom, boom. So then these are 3 blocks apart, so I can make this. Have the AND gate. And then I can do this for the
And I want to see inside that safe. Okay? There's got to be something in there.
On it.
NOR gate.
His house.
I made his half adder.
It's just the beginning. All right, you guys not gonna stop.
1,
So we need to find out who his next target is.
I can't help
1,
but think Gibson over the edge this morning when we knocked on his door.
2, yippee! Alright, it works.
Didn't say it was.
Reed. No.
Blindly following the tattoos is
Now all I need
I
to
don't
do
think
is
you
go
recognize
1,
just
2,
how important she is.
3 spaces. No, 4. Gonna have to go 4 spaces apart.
And it stopped. So you join Patterson.
So I can go like this.
Let's go.
Thank you.
What if he's right?
What if these tattoos are a trap?
Jane.
We don't know anything about who did this to me or why, and people are losing their lives.
Jane, this is not your fault. Okay? This is not your fault.
Willa, come with me.
Alright, now
What
there
the
is
hell
2.
going on? This morning, a former Air Force pilot blew up his own house. 3 hours later, his former CO dies in an air-to-ground missile attack. Please, do me the courtesy
I'm gonna
of
put a
admitting
comparator
these
here, which
incidents.
literally does nothing.
They are connected.
Just extends it by 1 block.
Care to elaborate?
Yes, that does mean you can do this with comparators. And yes, the end will still be 15.
You're telling me
Their
we have
comparators are an
armed
extender,
drones
but
flying
people
over
also use them to make pulse extenders. It's like a repeater, but bigger and
Gibson got
slower.
control of one of these UAVs. How?
He kidnapped the daughter of one of our avionics specialists, forced him to retrofit a drone with an alternate control curve,
1,
severed its signal with our satellite, allowing Gibson
2,
to take over remotely.
We gotta go.
Where is that girl now?
We believe Gibson still has her.
1,
And
2,
the
3,
drone,
4.
can we recover control, locate it?
He's frozen us out and designed to evade radar detection. It still has another 2 messages to protect my entire team.
We need to find him before he kills anyone else.
And then what you can do is you can just
We have no idea.
No idea what? Did he blow up his own house?
There were larger issues at
Larger than what? An all-drone drone? 10 dead people?
slowly
A little girl was
but
taken away from her
surely.
father.
No, I
We're
just.
trying. If anything happens to that little girl,
Walk away.
I have an idea.
Why is he doing this, Jim? His motives could help us anticipate his next target.
I wish I knew. What I do know is that Gibson is one of the most efficient killing machines the Air Force has ever made.
So they need to be. It needs to be next to each other for this one to work. Because
To save lives? Hopefully this one will
once something is next to it, anything at all. So all of these have to be on subtract.
Child didn't recognize me either. So far these tattoos have sent us
And I'll
to people who don't seem to be
slowly
connected to
go
me.
down.
got nothing to do with the
But
electric on your body.
if you put them literally a space apart,
Hey, come take a look at this.
Finally.
it won't. It literally just won't do anything. You can even turn them off subtract mode.
he's lying.
I know, but threatening a 3-star general does not help us.
Or
How you holding up? I know you don't do too well with missing kids.
Fine.
Kurt,
messing
Maybe you
around
should
with
start
Redstone
talking
again.
to someone again.
I don't want to talk.
Listen to me. That girl's disappearance was not your fault. You were 10 years old.
One of my last memories of her. We climbed a tree in the backyard. We were up pretty high. She's fearless. I was above her. I stepped on her hand, accidentally. She slipped. She fell, hurt herself. Left a really big scar on the back of the neck. She has the same scar. Same eyes. She's the right age. I know why it's me. I know why my name is on the back. I think Jane Doe is Taylor Shaw.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just made a glorified fan blade.
I don't know why. I don't know who. Someone sent her back to me.
That's impossible.
Why? Why's my name on her back?
Taylor Shaw has been missing for 25 years.
She's not missing anymore.
Hey, we got into Gibson's safe. It's an air-gapped computer.
Sorry, what does that mean?
It's a computer that's never been connected to the internet. It makes it impossible for third party to access or monitor it. The thing is, there's not much on it but a few Word documents. Super weird. But this one caught my eye. Dates, times, locations. Find them.
They line up with 5 seemingly unrelated explosive accidents. Faulty gas lines, car crashes.
Victims are all foreign nationals, all from the Middle East, all incidents occurring on U.S. soil. Draw on the map.
Look, his heart is talking about. He's gonna blow.
Each incident.
The only thing you have to do to like stop it and make it actually look clear for lights, let's do this. This blocks.
Just wait here for us, alright? Just until we get a read on the situation. Okay. Major Musgrave, it's the FBI. Major Musgrave.
Ivan Musgrave?
So since these things are full blocks, they get powered by, once they get powered, like Redstone can run through them. Like, let me show you. So if I put some like this, Redstone can run through it, and that also means that other lights can connect to it. So now you get the actual true pattern, which is weird. It's hard to tell when it's just that.
I want to talk to Colonel Powers now.
Powers is dead.
What? Since when?
Brother, wait a minute. Gibson hates this guy.
We just brought him outside.
Huh. And if I just pull this up, I can take it out. And then boom, resolution just went up by 1. All it is just a circling structure.
How did he get his hands on it? He kidnapped the daughter of an avionics specialist who helped him hack the drone. Good choice.
You could use this for a spinning wheel.
Programming
That's a very good buildstone idea. She left. Yeah, with K. Alright, so now that we have this, we can just take this. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the delay. In exchange for getting rid of the delay, the sound is still here.
You don't think good people ever do feel
Okay, so kind of lags. This is actually pretty cool. But with every new observer, there's a bit of new delay. Early this morning, when you came knocking at my door. So you have an outer, and then you have the inner. And then you just take the inner and the outer. And you combine the circuits. You can see it's like they're racing. But then if I just get really slower. Oh, my ears! Ah! Oh, I definitely hate this. It's not like this is soothing to my ears or anything. I mean, I definitely like women. Like, you know, guys. You know me, I'm not gay. I'm not Lebanon, lemonade, hand grenade, Lego citizen. Not one of them. Not one of them slay queens. Not one of them pretty princesses. Not gonna lie, I like women, guys. Not gonna lie, I like women. I like women. Yeah. Although I'm not a furry, but not gonna lie, broski. Where? Cook. Pull. definition of fun, guys. He's still hunting for fire. The alien princess in my alien attire. Yeah, this is my life now.
You got her back?
Yeah.
So this guy's links. It's crazy. I fixed it.
Files to be sent to our lab. Patterson can test Taylor's DNA.
It's fucking weird as shit. My fucking work.
For 25 years. Where did she learn these skills? And why did someone erase her memory and send her back to you? It doesn't make sense.
It's her. I can feel it. I'm gonna blow the whistle.
Everything.
What happened to you?
What does that mean?
Throughout heaven and earth. Alone. In the Redstone mist.
We have no proof yet. We're trying to verify it with some DNA.
back to adding. I can show you the world. It looks like two things chasing each other. Now all I need to do is make an access point. La 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 la. Alright. So finally, I'll get back to explaining things.
Why did they send you to the FBI?
Never mind. Because I don't fucking know what I'm fucking doing. The star, the fire, the rage, the desire. The alien princess in my alien attire. And the alien, I'm fucking tired. Why on that shit? Kid, what the fuck?
I want them all suspended.
You wanna go twice, and in, and you wanna go boop, boop, boop. You wanna go boop, boop, boop.
Across the street on the roof. The building's abandoned. No shells.
And you wanna go
no
boop, boop,
Please tell me.
boop.
We know who that guy is.
Prince, dental, blood work. There is nothing in the system. We're gonna run an autopsy just in case.
Just like Jane Doe all over again. Guy's a ghost.
I don't believe in ghosts. So all we do know is that we can't protect her.
How is she?
Pretty banged up.
When are we gonna catch a break on this?
And just boop. No, not the comparator.
Hey, what's that?
Yes, the comparator. But here. No, not. Actually, yes yet.
Don't be stupid. Stupid people die.
Hands down on the floor. Stay inside. Come on. Go in the circle. That's it. Let's wrap it up.
Hey, bro, I'm going with time. This is worth it. Open it up.
That wasn't part of the plan. Leave it. I said open it up. We're in the red zone. Cops are gonna be here in a second.
We have to go. We can't leave him. The cops almost got him. We have to go. We can't leave him.
You wanna put in or gate
It's all right to be upset.
for these two
Home invasion isn't
outputs.
breaking.
So,
But this is a real chance for us.
I've been drugged. My memory has been erased. My entire body has been tattooed without my consent. A break-in at
hold
my
on.
safe house?
1 plus 0 is 1. For example, on this column.
Feelings of anger, feelings of resentment are all completely natural.
Okay, now using when your C bits, put in any put a two half adders, this truth table to make a full adder. Case during binary 2, we carry in, and here's what that looks like. For 3 bits and adds them together, giving circuit adder really works. The only problem with this is that you might get a carry from the first half adder or from the second one. But that can be fixed with a simple.
Taylor showcase arrived this morning. Madison thinks she can have conclusive DNA results in the next
Alright.
8 hours. If Jane Doe is Taylor Shaw, we'll know by the end of the day.
We should tell her that we're doing this.
Before the results? Absolutely not.
Why? She's part of this investigation. She should be included. What if this triggers a memory of the Briggs' case? Why don't we?
Assisting this investigation. How can you be so sure we can trust her?
1 plus 1.
Wrong about all this. Imagine how that's gonna feel for Jane, finally thinking she knows who she is, only to have it stripped away again. Borden thinks toying with her like that could damage her trust in us. Not to mention cause unnecessary strife. No, we need to wait.
I'm not wrong.
2. 1 plus 1, 2. 1 plus 2 zeros, 2. 1 plus 1 plus 1, 3. Yip. E. Alright, to celebrate. Yippee! Alright, let's get on with this. Alright, need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Which part was
To start the fire. Alright, guys, I'm back. So, yippee. Got the full adder working.
Simple OR gate. And now this circuit is called a full adder. A full adder takes in 3 bits and adds them together, giving a sum and a carry. That's exactly what we need for a column of binary addition. And if you're interested in the truth table for a full adder, here's what that looks like. There are 8 cases for the 3 inputs.
Yeah, no thank you. Just gonna skip this.
Okay, now using this full adder, we can construct a multi-bit binary adder. To do that, let's reorient the inputs and outputs to look like this. You'll see why in a minute. A and B are on the bottom, the sum is on the top, the carry in is on the right, and the carry out is on the left. Also, now that we know how it behaves, let's transfer to a more compact version to save some space. This is a super small design for a full adder that's been around for a long time. If you want to look at it more closely, the world download is in the description.
Alright, how do I make this? I am stealing his design again. Alright, now that I have full adder number 1, it's time to make full adder number 12.
They're known as the Candymen.
What?
Because of their brightly colored masks. They're an international high.
Full adder that's
Interpol has a file on them this last.
So,
They've hit jewelry stores all over the States, Paris, Monaco, Dubai, Hong Kong. The past 2 years, they've walked away with over $70 million in gems and precious metals.
it looks like this from the top.
No, they're good. Masks
Something here.
came out under a minute every time.
Hmm.
Until today.
been around for a long time. If you want to look at it more closely, the world
Figure out who this guy is yet?
Okay. I'm not downloading the world. So, I think it might
Someone who figured they could add honor, courage, and commitment
look
to
like
that list.
this. Nah. So, I see this is the AND gate. And then
2 years ago was exactly when the Candymen started knocking over jewelry stores.
Pretty sure that's not a coincidence. Maybe these guys got black ops.
it's actually a very nice AND gate, I have to say. I'm just straight up
All right, we got to find
grab
Travis and Omar. Casey might have known Jay, and they might have
one of
too.
these. Boom, it's an AND gate
So Seal was
that I
the
have
DNA
just
biologist
fucking
master.
finished.
Jane was
So that is the AND gate.
Problem with her.
You really know her. That's not a problem.
I'm trusting her, and on this one you should too.
Tell me the last time a victim was invited to
I
dinner.
built it wrong. I built it a bit wrong.
That's all I'm saying.
You guys familiar with Albert?
Like the dog food.
No, it's not. ALPR, automatic license plate recognition, and tracks feeds from
World download designed for a full adder that's been around for a long time. If you
Okay, okay. Hold on.
this
Yo,
is a
who just texted me?
suspects, and I got a hit. Late model sedan belonging to one of Casey and Travis's cousins. According to its normal patterns of behavior, it should be in an office park in North Philly where the cousin works. So where is it? Driving around the outer boroughs of New York.
You're a Lebanon! Copenny's a Lebanon! Lebanon! Lemonade! Hand grenade! Lego! Citizen!
Did he recognize you?
He's still in surgery.
a super small design
Okay, 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 okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lebanon. Copenny's a Lebanon.
I think I'm pretty useful in the field, no?
Hmm.
That's exactly why you're here.
No, 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 no.
Keep an eye on the parking lot.
Do 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 la do da do da.
Not here. Not now. It's important that someone keeps watching. Thank you.
It's the AND gate.
Which is the point. 7 stores, 3 advice.
Far right. Clear there. Green. One next to it. Left. Clear 'em out.
designed for a full adder that's been around for a long time. If you want to look at it more closely, the world download is in the description.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I have no fucking idea on how. What did I just put into my offhand? Dude, what the did. Dude, rate my haircut. Dude, eat my haircut. Dude, eat my haircut. What the fuck?
There you go, sir. Have a nice day.
Description. Adder that's been around for a long time.
So, I can tell with my amazing judgment skills. That looks like this. That's this. This is what it looks like from this fucking angle because I can't do anything else. That's actually pretty cool. And then we have the red to represent your mom, of course. Because fuck you. That's why. No do 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 do. No do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't care. I'm going with lime and yellow. Cause fuck you. I'm two-time and I'm boring as shit. I'm gonna jump up and down on your mom. Yep.
You have to be on the lookout. It is now.
Trust me, do you?
You're not making it easy today.
Look, if I had a radio or guidance,
If you want to look at it more closely,
Sorry about that radio.
my vantage was awful. I would have missed it.
You never know that for sure, will we?
the world download line for a full adder that's been around.
Morning.
It's quarter
You
to
were talking about my case, weren't you?
10 to 6.
No. How are we supposed to work together
10
if
to
you don't
7.
trust me?
You don't trust me.
Our delivery
I told you
engineer.
to stay in that car.
Okay.
What would have happened to you today? You got hurt. If I lost you. Three of us have worked together for years. We've got a rhythm in how we do things. You set me
1
on a line.
plus
You just
1
kept that rhythm. So you want me to trust you?
should be carried.
Do what I say. Run. Get in the car.
For a long time. Save some space. This is a super small
Hold on.
Sounds like they're gonna run.
Yeah, which means our window's closing.
We can't lose this guy. He's the only
design for a full adder that's been around for a long time. If you want to look at it more closely,
I think I got something. Okay, this one woman came in almost every other day for the past 2
Okay,
weeks.
so
Different pieces, walking around, never actually buying anything.
Should we seriously enjoy it?
right here should be this with this.
None of the suspects are on social media because, of course, but their families are, so I sifted through their accounts and I found this.
That's her.
Isabella de Chirico. I am for sure
Both of
saying
them
that
are
wrong.
on. There
She's
is
friends
a
with one of
carry
Omar's cousins.
off.
She got a sheet?
Petty theft,
And
assault,
then I'm just gonna add.
total time, nothing major.
I don't understand. Why don't these guys do their own legal?
Because I better stick out like a sore thumb. Send a well-dressed lady in, strap and show them everything we have. I could just sit like this all the time.
Pick her up. Where she live?
Sunset Park. Oh, but she's probably at work right now. She'll afford a lot more.
I kinda am forced to put this on top.
We got it.
So I can see that this is attached to that,
No.
which is
Some of these dots seem a shade darker, so check for some patterns, like maybe something in Braille or Morse code. Oh, hey, we were just. I thought you were with the team.
No. They went without me.
with or without me.
I was just trying to help.
Yay. Yay. With or without me.
I don't think that's what it is.
Oh, so if this is on
It's just all of this is.
and it's equal to 3, this turns off.
I understand that. This is all my body. I should be out there with them.
Do you know what a tangram is?
No.
It's
super small design for a full adder that's been around for a long time. If you want to look at it more closely, the world download is in the description.
This team has been one shape.
So yeah, it turns out the end is like exactly the same as the front.
And we're
Just
trying to figure out how you fit into all of this.
the output, not the input. So yeah. So 1 plus 1 equals 2, but no, it fucking doesn't.
I can't go back to jail. I'll do
What?
anything.
All right, since that's
What?
you know, we'll see what we can do.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to inverse these?
His cousin used to work here. You know, so one day we got to
Do I
talk about
inverse?
how I left some time.
What?
And he offered me 10
What?
grand up front. And all I
Huck.
had to do was case the place.
Puh.
You know, rock cigars and fill out all the high value
Dude,
merchandise for us, and that's it.
Can we talk to the cousin?
No,
What?
Where's the rest of his crew?
I have no idea. I don't know.
No.
Really, I don't know.
I thought you said you didn't want to go back to jail.
Omar has a boat. He said he'd take me out on this sometime.
What did she say? What you say?
Description that's been around packed version to save some space. This is a super small design
Guys, turns out there's only one output. I'm so funny, and I'm so smart, and I'm so fucking stupid.
Surgery in a week, but you might want to be right over.
Well, I made it.
Conscious.
You gotta get over there and see if you
Very
can-
compact version. I do agree with him.
Marina, report
So this one's due.
Feels like you're a little close to this one.
Turns this off, which this continues to be on, so it goes through here, which doesn't do anything at all. But this stays on. This goes here, which this is off, and this on, and this goes here, and this is supposed to connect here. Okay, I got it.
Oh, we got one. We gotta head out to database? That's amazing. What?
We're supposed to nope. No,
See it right above James' right elbow. Z8.
what do I do?
For a full adder that's been around for a long time. If you want to look at it more closely,
We need to go look.
the world download is in the description, but it really implements the exact same logic that I've drawn out here. We still have the exact same inputs and outputs.
Please go
A,
closer
B,
onto that
carry
side.
in,
Yes.
one column, carry out. We still have the exact same inputs and outputs. A, B,
I'm studying this very hard. What did I do wrong in the middle?
Heavily redacted, but it appears to have something to do with Saul Guerrero, leader of the Nuestra Sangre gang. You're listed as the case officer. Do you remember this file?
carry in, carry out. Still have the exact same inputs and outputs. A, B, carry in, carry out, and sum. Now, notice how
I just realized something. Game changing. There's a block right here. And it has one.
Yeah, sure. He's still pretty fragile in and out of consciousness.
Can we talk to him?
Well, he's intubated, but when he's awake, he can communicate non-verbally. And when you take a seat, it could be a while.
A, B, carry in,
Hold on, I gotta turn up quality. No.
carry out,
He said, don't trust me.
This changes
I don't know.
everything. It's not down here. It's up here.
I don't know.
And there's a thing right there.
What were you and Mayfair talking about earlier?
No, there's no. So this changes literally every fucking thing. Dude. Now it's fine. No, it's not. It's not finally fucking working, dude. Because this doesn't go anywhere. Ow. I think it might be supposed to go somewhere. My leg is all weird, dude.
That's dead. That's what Travis was doing?
But
A jammer?
Distro
I
says
like licking balls.
he's cut the main line, so we can't call for backup.
It looks like a dude. It looks like a dude with freaky toes and a bomb. Fucking button you're not supposed to. End of the world. Doomsday button. Looking
These guys aren't here for a massacre.
skibbity toilet looking all. I wish I could drop something in there. Salamane. Just gonna boop, boop, boop. You know what? I should put soul torches. Soul torch.
Spread out and search the floor.
No, it's in my.
This was a bad idea. You're just not gonna let him rot in jail.
But
We're not gonna have time to search this place room by room. Eventually the cavalry's gonna come. This isn't a boat.
get out. Get out.
and sum. Now, notice how during addition, the carry out of one column becomes the carry in of the next one. So, to mimic this with Redstone, let's chain full ladders together like this, plugging the carry out of each one
Swear to God. I don't even know why I wanted this. What do you even look like, bro? Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. 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 Um. Oh. Kanyang romance. Ho 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 ho. Changing my mama's pants. Oh, oh. Oh. I'm doing the stupidest fucking dance, dude. What the fuck? On me. Wait, on me, man. Me, take on me, me, Yo, bro, it looks like a dude. Just like I'm gonna look like you. Ligma. Ligma. Steve's Enigma. Steve's Enigma. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I'm a shooting star in the sky like a tiger. Stopping me. I'm turning inside out, yeah. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Yeah. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me, Yeah. Don't stop me, Ooh. What? My mic glitched again. Alright, so they're supposed to be 1, 2, and 3 blocks apart. 1, 2. And a 3. Got 2. Got one plush. What did she say? What you say? Ooh, what you wanna been away? I'm coming for you. What you say?
Put your hands up and get down on your knees.
What did she say? What you say? What you wanna been vague? No. That is 4.
Casey, stay with me.
1 plus 1 plus 1. 4. What?
I don't know.
Came back.
5.
Came back.
Casey, look at me. Hey, look at me.
We need a doctor!
1 plus 1, 2.
You recognized me earlier, didn't you?
1 plus 2.
I see Dad.
Casey, where do you know me from?
You don't.
No, who am I? Casey.
My cook is tubular shaped. What if Okay, so we both agree that it's 0, correct? Now let me look at your difference. As do 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 do
When I was 10, I saw a neighbor went missing. She was never found. It was
1, 2. That is equal to 3. 1, 2, 3. Yippee. 4, 1, 4, 5. 5. There's something wrong with this fucking button.
You think I'm taking
What? So, uh, 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 so, dude, my mic is breaking right now. So, for some reason, this thing is special. And when it goes through the procedure, it fucking doesn't work. For some reason. Even though this one works. And this one is on.
No, that's starting to look like a dead end.
Just once, I would like to know something for certain about
Yeah,
this
it's
case.
doing what it should.
One thing for certain. Jane is an
But
incredible
when I
person.
do
Reading
the
notes
exact
about
same,
her role with us was making those
this
decisions
one.
on the fly has been less than successful.
Gives me something different. Not that.
Am I in trouble?
Rough day. Can't imagine what it
these two are 1. The 1, 1, 2, 3. That is, it sees itself, no, it sees itself as a 2. So when I add 1, it is working. It is working. It's just that this one is a 3. 1 plus 2 equals 3, yeah. This is the extra one. So 1 plus 1 equals 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So then that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. So then 4 plus 1 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. 3 plus 3. Plus 1 is not fucking equal to... I don't know what this thing thinks it is. I think this is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 2. And this is a 1. And that one's a 1 over there. 1 plus 2. 1, 2. 1 plus 2, 3. 1. I mean, 3. No, 2. So, 1, 2, 2, 3. This one sees it's like 1, 2, 2, 2. Fucking 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. What?
Into the carry in of the next one. And now this is a binary adder. Specifically, it's a 4-bit binary adder. By using a chain of 4 full adders, we can now add any 2 4-bit binary numbers together. The first input to the adder consists of the 4 A bits, the second input consists of the 4 B bits, and the output is made up of the 4 sum bits. Let's go ahead.
So, I'm just gonna edit this, because I'm a fucking retard. Now I know what's happening. Oh shit. These are too close together? Wait, what? La 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 la, say la 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 la. Come on, say la 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 la. Oh, damn, mama. No sé si tú sé, je sais pas. No zubezou. No sé si tú sé, je sais pas. No, yeah, and then you have these, and then you have this, and you go one, and you put that right there. 2 redstone dust. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Put that one above. Put that one right there. Put that one right there. So then you take place 2 torches. I'm sorry if this stream is not entertaining. I'm trying to make it as entertaining as possible. So can you just like bear with me, please? I know I'm a little annoying, but my voice can get annoying to me too sometimes. But I mean, I want to have fans that like me, so I try to be funny. Usually it doesn't work though. I'm not trying to guilt trip you to be like, please follow me, please follow me, please follow me, even though I'm a fucking jackass. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, if you enjoyed the content, please help me out. Personally, I don't enjoy my content that I make because, you know, I personally think that I make pretty good content. Yeah. I'll stop blabbing about myself. So, let me try and debunk how this shit works, because I'm so confused right now. So I have just been aimlessly building these, not understanding how they work at all. But I think I figured it out. So let me use this and let me just look at. Did I build 4 already? Hey, I built 4. That was quite simple. Once you get the hang of building these, I guess it just gets really easy. Well, I mean, I don't have the middle part yet.
I'm Taylor Shaw. Does this mean I have a family? Are there people looking for me?
You were raised by a single mom. Taylor Shaw.
Does she know that I'm alive?
She passed away.
What was she like?
Alright, so, there we go. I should probably put a repeater down, just right here. So, I'm just gonna build one of them right now.
So whoever put your name on my back must have known that we had a connection as kids. But that still doesn't answer what happened to me and how I got here.
But it is a start. It's the strongest lead that we have.
That's right. Your identity, your mother's name, where you grew up. These are all
So,
things that contribute
I'm
to
gonna
our memory.
analyze this first part of the build.
And that's our time. Agent Weller,
So,
moving forward, I
when
encourage you
this
to
turns
share
on,
everything you can remember about him. Every
when
small detail.
this bit goes in here, when this like piece of bit goes in here, and then turns this off, it does absolutely nothing. But when both of them are turned off, these turn on, turning this off. And then this goes into here, which goes down to the carrier bit. And I want to find out why.
And if you would stop paying attention to the way people look, maybe you would get out of that rut you're in.
Rut? Who's in a rut?
Oh, I see you. Watching that phone.
It's a numbers game.
Laughs at the romantics.
So let me just grab the red.
So see her tattoo here? The 2 leaves? It's an oak and a maple leaf.
What's the significance?
That's what I couldn't figure out until I realized I was focusing on the wrong thing. So see how the 2 leaves have a dark shaded section where they intersect? It's where they overlap that matters.
It looks a little
If I move too far away from this mic,
So I knew I'd seen this image before, and I ran a search and found this part familiar.
or if I just mess with the wire a bit, it cuts out for me. I know it doesn't cut out for you guys, but it cuts out for me. It's because this mic is crap as hell. But I mean, I got it from my best friend, so I'm not complaining.
This morning when we were
It's also a lot of fun.
I was alone and I was just eating
So,
Okay. Does this tattoo happen to mention what we're looking for? No. The CDC is a huge organization.
Yeah. Let's get started.
I'll let them know you're coming.
Look, we have no idea
So,
what we're getting ourselves into. You sure you want to
finishing this.
We've been through this. Let's see something we don't.
All right, honestly, the idea of
This
having
goes
an arm
into
around
carrier
the
bit.
She can handle herself.
And I want to figure out why that works.
How's she supposed to focus?
I don't want to keep having this conversation.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense because two of them, it's just a big encoder and decoder, dude. Yo, Dad. Dad, when's our stuff gonna get here?
Hello, Rebecca Fine. I'm Deputy Director of Epidemiology. Pleasure.
Huh?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Why are they here? Frank's
I don't know. I was just wondering.
understand you all need to.
Order at 10 minutes to 7. 10 minutes to 6. It's now 20 after 6. That doesn't mean that they'll be here in an hour. They have an hour to do it. So
Yeah.
within the hour, they'll be here.
Nice to meet you.
Juliet will take you to
Okay.
security, give you a tour. Let us know if you need anything else.
So, this is basically just one giant encoder and decoder.
Part of our lab needs to go through a decontamination process.
Hey, it seems like it should be the other way around.
She's too smart for you.
Alright. I finished.
I'll be turning on an ultraviolet light that will destroy any potentially harmful contaminants that may be on your body. After we're done here, I'll escort you to the vacuum.
Oh,
If
wait.
everyone's ready, I'll go ahead and start the process.
Alright. Let's check it out. Turn this on. 1. So 1 plus 1. 2. No, that's 3. What?
Ultraviolet tattoos aren't especially rare.
1 plus
but
1.
this application looks convenient.
It's fucking 3.
The UV frequency the CDC uses in their decontamination process essentially cooked the invisible ink like a sunburn, making it visible under these conditions and these conditions only. We never would have seen this in the lab.
So whoever tattooed them knew that she'd have to be at the CDC for them to become visible?
That's right. It's a site-specific tattoo.
This one's
So what do
on.
these numbers mean?
What's...
Gotta have something to do with the CDC. Julia?
Oh, shit. I forgot a crucial part.
Those numbers follow the exact sequence we use to categorize our lab specimens.
That's why I wasn't.
Let me
That's
try.
why I was being retarded. What?
This is weird. I think you need to talk to my
Excuse
boss.
me.
Each of these numbers corresponds to the sample virus
Excuse me,
of
sir.
infectious disease. SARS,
Should
MERS,
not be happening.
fever, Ebola.
Wait, those files are kept here. None of those diseases have been kept.
Kept in a biohazard level 4 facility.
We have an
Why
undisclosed DHL4 lab.
isn't this fucking working? So,
It's strictly new to now.
the extra bit.
Anywhere. Other than the
Why is it still 3?
diseases, what else do they have in common? I mean, there's got to be a reason they were singled out. I wish I could tell you.
Wait, when this turns on
Looks like
and
Walter
then
was the last person
this
to access
turns
the
on,
Walter?
Walter Tunnel.
does something
There's our phone number.
happen?
Where can we find him?
Unfortunately, Walter died in an accident 2 years ago. He was infected with a rare form of botulism.
Because when I turn this off, it stays.
It's taken us a long time to get over the loss.
Oh, heart.
Of course, Julia
Oh,
took care of
Sahara
most of
Desert.
our work on the credits.
Shiitake mushrooms, if you know what I'm saying. I forgot this. And this. And this.
Yeah, I knew.
This is why I was being a fucking retard. Because I am being a fucking retard.
I was there when it was a real shock. He was always so careful.
Go.
Yeah, we're all set. Now the process for entering the DHL4 lab is a bit
Yippee!
Let's get suited up and I'll walk you guys through it.
1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just wanted to check in on the Guerrero file. See where we're at?
I'm handling it.
Right.
1, 2,
Jane's
3,
tattoo
4,
is directly related
5.
to this file, and this could be the key to everything.
So I don't.
If you could get it
These
on
aren't
file.
all ones,
Okay. Is
because all of them
Is there
correspond to different ones.
a reason that you
I don't know
don't
how
want
they
to do
connect.
this case?
We still have agents in the field who could be effective. It's too dangerous to start poking around.
I understand that. But if you could just give me
When
some context.
I say it's too dangerous, it's too dangerous. Tell me something. That CDC
Go ahead and try it out. 5
on
plus 9 gives us 14. Nice.
Oh, that's how it works. That makes a lot more sense now.
maybe you should go back to work.
Okay, so 1. Oh, shit. 1. Hold on. 1 plus 1 equals 2.
This is our VHL4 lab. All the specimens are kept in a negative 70 degree
2 plus 1, 3. 2 plus 2,
Door behind you, please.
4. 2 plus 4, 6. And 2 plus 8, 10. Okay, so what if there was a way I could store these and then send them?
Here, maybe it got mislabeled.
Check the next number.
Slash cop cop
It's not there either.
carpet slash
So far, all the files from the tattoos are missing.
clone
What is that?
Reset something off?
tab
No,
tab
it
tab.
wasn't us. There must have been a breach. We're in lockdown.
Breach? What does that mean? Are we safe in here?
It could be security related or a compromise in one of the labs. I just don't know.
When was the last time this happened?
It was when Walter died.
Who's the last person
Tab,
to access
tab,
the missing
tab.
bars?
I need to regroup with my team.
No, I'm sorry. That's just not going to be possible. We have to stay here until the lockdown is
2.
lifted.
For how long? How long?
No, never mind.
Timing of this seem a little weird to you?
Very.
Think Jane and Will are okay? Something might happen with those vials.
They're wearing hazmat suits. Probably the safest ones in here.
We should be in there with them.
I'm glad we're not. You really want to be stuck in a
Slash
room
up.
with Lala right now? No window, no way out. That is a control freak's worst nightmare.
Replace.
Why don't you sit?
This bill's deliberate. Hey, Walter accesses those bombs, then died in an accident. As soon as we find out they're gone,
Hello?
we get locked in here.
Yeah.
I agree. It's too big of a coincidence, but
Okay, where are you
what
at?
can we do? I mean, Juliet said it's gonna be a while. Hurry,
Okay.
sit.
Let
Please.
It's the house.
me experiment.
It's the brown house on the left, by the white truck.
So I don't need
Yes,
this
so
wall.
it's in the
Can you
shack
tell me
station.
about that night? The night I went missing?
Yeah, it's in.
You said you were there.
Yeah, so it's the same entrance to the bar,
There's the only one there.
but it's
When your mom
okay. Awesome. Thank you. Bye bye.
should ask me to take care of it. You'd already gone to bed.
Hey, Brady.
Yeah.
When you check,
Chen Hua is coming,
Okay.
so you need to go out
you
to
gone.
the kitchen or out to where the cat is
Then what
and
happened?
visit the cat now
Searched for you.
while they come. Okay.
Okay.
Did someone break in?
5 minutes.
No signs of forced entry.
Okay, guys. So,
No window.
Gonna need a repeater.
Just vanished.
And I need a repeater for this. For this. Well, hold on. I'm gonna separate these. I'm gonna make these slightly longer.
Are there any suspects?
Only one.
Should have cloned
My father.
below.
There was never any physical evidence.
We lied about his alibi.
People thought that he was too close. Close to her. He denied it.
Just like me.
Still does.
I want to be close to you.
I told Frank about the missing vials. He's on his way down.
Lockdown? What happened?
According to security, it was a false alarm. It's strange. Apparently, Rebecca is the one who initiated that.
We need to talk to Rebecca.
She's not here. Where is she? I'm sorry, who are you?
When did she leave?
Right before the lockdown, she went to run an errand. What is this about? You can't go in there. You can't just do that.
How'd she initiate a lockdown? She's not even in the building.
She accessed this computer remotely from her laptop after she left.
You think she did this to trap us in here?
The question is why?
That's impossible. They must have been misplaced.
No, they're missing.
And we need to alert security right now, have them review video footage, passcodes, everything they have.
Who had access to the vials?
Only two people in the CDC can get clearance to get to that freezer. Myself and Rebecca.
We're gonna need to talk to her now. She's in the wind. She initiated a lockdown remotely. Feels like she wanted to tie us up. Remotely from where?
Patterson tracked down Rebecca's IP address. She sent the lockdown commands from the brownstone in Brooklyn.
Let's move. Pax, send a team to that address in Brooklyn. Find out if Rebecca's there.
So it turns out Rebecca has been running a secret lab in Brooklyn. No sign of the missing vials, but she had her own mini CDC in there. Mass spec machines, X-ray crystallography lab, you name it.
Any idea what she's up to?
Nothing good. But according to CDC records, one of the missing vials contains a rare strain of viral hemorrhagic fever. Essentially the deadlier cousin of Ebola with no known cure.
What would happen if that was released into the population?
An outbreak like we've never seen. Possibly millions of casualties.
Any leads on Rebecca?
She's gone dark. Her phone's not operational, and she hasn't logged onto her computer since the lockdown.
That's not
Brandon,
very
it's
promising.
time.
So we're
Okay.
gonna visit her. Find out what she's
Go
planning.
over
on
visit,
doing.
what's her name?
I'm back.
Getting off cruise ships and getting on the planes to head home.
Perfect way to spread the virus around the
No.
world.
Jane, if that was her plan, she would have to hide the device. She would put it somewhere out in the open.
So,
Can you zoom in on your watch?
need to somehow split these into separate lines.
About time for real.
When was that photo taken?
2:01 p.m.
So we got until 4 p.m. to find that delivery device. She wasn't just running from us. She's trying to get out of the hot zone.
I'll dial in TSA and NYPD to order an immediate evacuation, and I'll get our biohazard team to start soon.
No. You're not gonna make it in time. Rest stop is now. If that device goes off, a lot of people are gonna die. Thank you.
So,
You blamed yourself, didn't you?
For what?
The night I went missing. You think it was your fault. You know, ever since you told me I'm Taylor, I've been focusing on what that means for me, but you've been living with this for 25 years. Have you talked to your dad about me?
Dad and I. It's not that simple. I can't talk about it right now, Jen. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Here we go. Looks like the evac's already underway. Excuse me.
What are we looking for?
Anything looks out of place.
In a crowded terminal during an evacuation? It should be easy.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. Reed, spot. Go check the security footage from 3 hours ago. Jen and I'll search the door. Excuse me. Coming to. Excuse me. Jane.
mm, maybe there could be sticky pistons
NYPD. TSA is securing the ships.
that pull
So far,
down.
I haven't seen anything unusual.
You're in the haystack.
Rebecca didn't have a lot of time.
And push down a block of redstone.
You see that? All these bags are length of security. Except for that one. It's alright. Spot him.
Like as soon as you power this.
Review the footage from my position a couple hours back. I think we got something.
I'll let the check-in desk. Can you take it back a few hours? There she is.
And you could switch to buttons too.
We got her.
Now what?
Container.
How?
Where's the hazmat tape? We should be here by now.
The evacuation caused a massive traffic jam. They're having trouble getting through.
We're running out of time. How are we gonna do this on our own?
No, I'm gonna keep it with levers.
Okay. We can do this. I can walk you through it. First, we're gonna need to prevent as much collateral damage as possible. Every door and window needs to be shut in the terminal, and the main HVAC system needs to be turned off. On it. Next, we're gonna need to MacGyver some sort of containment tent around the bag before it goes off.
We're on it.
Coming this way.
Reed! Give me a hand!
So it keeps it locked in. Yeah. That is what I needed.
The key is to make it airtight. You just need it to
it to be activated as soon
Get some blood from you guys before we let you
as
Wonderful.
anything
I can't believe the
turned
major containment, 10 pun intended. Just
on.
in case.
So
We should have stayed with him.
It's over with. He's fine.
Do you have a radio, Agent Wilson? Agent Weller, this is Frank Surrey from the CDC. I'm here to relieve you. I need you to report to the quarantine tent.
I'll stay. Help you seal the area.
Agent Weller, my team should be here any minute. Every second you're there, you increase your risk for exposure.
That's why you're gonna bring me a hazmat suit, Doctor.
I'm on my way.
You know him well?
Thought I did. Went to school together. Co-authored several papers. I was the one who brought in the form to CDC.
Well, this is very not good.
It's hard not to feel responsible for this in some way.
Can't think like that, Doc.
Hey, Waller, are you still in box?
Yeah. What's up?
Don't let Dr. Surrey near the divide.
What's that?
I've been cross-referencing every CDC employee's travel to see if there was any overlap with the outbreaks, and I just got an alert that Frank purchased a plane ticket an hour ago with short layovers all around the world.
BDT.
The ticket was bought today. I think he might be planning to infect himself, fly around the world, and spread the disease. He's probably already left his safety suit and yours.
Doc, stop. Step away, Doc. Don't. So,
Becca and I spent our entire lives studying viruses. You know what the greatest threat to mankind is? Modern medicine.
stop! Don't move!
We create all these vaccines, antibiotics, cures for diseases that should never be cured. This planet was not designed to support 8 billion people.
You're a doctor. You work for the CDC. Your job is to save lives.
No, my job is to save the human race. If we do nothing, our destruction is guaranteed.
He's insane.
It's already spiraling out of control. In your lifetime, you're gonna see famine, drought, poverty on an unimaginable scale. Somebody's got to have the courage to do what has to be done to save the human species.
And that's why he
But
did it.
to all these diseases that we're trying so desperately to find a cure for are actually the last-ditch effort of the dying planet trying to save itself. Trying to wipe out the thing that is
hold on. Observers could be useful. Observer and a dropper, so this line will get noticed, and then there'll be an item in the dropper.
The CDC is so solid. Frank and Rebecca have these
Come on,
radical
bud.
useful and detective.
And it will power a
no
comparator.
reason to suspect anything out of the
I'm sorry, where was this
Come on, Betty.
Will power.
You're gonna be fine. Be alright.
So,
Pushes down one of
DOD
these.
and CDC. Whoever made these tattoos had some pretty serious assholes.
Yeah.
Why would they do this to her?
Come on, Betty.
Why kidnap a woman, wipe her memory, and tattoo her entire body? How's that supposed to sound?
makes it pretty hard to ignore him.
Okay. Hold that. I
Bring
will
it
be
back
back in a
and ask
minute.
again.
You just wait here for me, okay?
Raiden.
Okay, I'm coming. You guys gotta end stream right now.